My goodness, I'm finally here. I felt like today was going to drag on for an eternity. But I'm here now. Whoopsies. And already screwing stuff up. Alright. Today was a long day, and I'm just glad I'm finally at home and I can play some Dragon Age. No. Okay. So... yeah, today was a day. I can talk about it a little later on in the stream. But for now, just let me get my bearings a little bit here. Try to remember what I was doing. So I got the main plot stuff, rumors, which you have to do, by the way. Gotta talk to- oops, no. Okay, I guess I'm doing that. And then I still gotta do these premium content I don't have to worry about, and side quests I also don't have to worry about. Alright. Finally. Ugh. And it's so bloody hot. On top of the stress, it's really hot. Where was I going? Alright. Talk to Meryl here.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
No, my microphone's not picking up the dishwasher. Yeah, the
Someone
one
has jumped outside
in
your
Swiftcurt
door, and
was
that's
very
exciting.
loud.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Yeah, the dishwasher where
It's
we
so
used to live was
busy here.
so
So many
loud.
things
This
just
one's
get
super quiet,
lost.
thankfully.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Oh, my goodness, I'm so sorry. I think that's it for companion quests. Yep. Excellent. Okay, yeah. So next off we'll do... oh, right. Gotta remember. Talk to this guy or you cannot recruit him in Act 2.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... my post to the Chancellor's board? Did Her Grace let that stay?
Clearly.
I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Just 1 second. Okay. I'm just checking because I need to make sure, I absolutely need to make sure I get enough approval with Isabella. Excuse me. Keep coughing, I'm so sorry. what was I doing? But yeah, so on Friday, I was asked to train someone, so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I started training someone yesterday, which is fine. I like him. He's a good kid. I call him kid, but I'm pretty sure he's 20. But I call everyone younger than me kid. But yeah, this damn controller. And the training him part's not the issue. It's the fact, I swear I walked 10,000 steps just going up and down stairs today. Oh wait, I'm over here. And I had... There's one particular coworker we have that's absolutely infuriating to work with, and she just kept making things much more difficult than they need to be for everyone. And if me or my mom or whatever gets told we don't do enough, I'm going to punch my managers. In metaphorically speaking, I wouldn't actually do it, because, you know,
Do you need
I'm a
something,
pacifist.
honey?
A couple of Templar recruits
More or
went
less.
missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot
Yeah,
of
right.
business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen
Teamwork,
Are you
man.
trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Teamwork. Tuh,
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
tuh. All
We
about
make a lot of
teamwork.
our money off of nervous Templars that
They're all about
expect
teamwork,
some
and, you know.
privacy.
I'll be
Yeah.
discreet.
No, our managers are all about teamwork. And our coworkers are
Let
like,
me look through the
teamwork
books.
is just, you know,
Wilmot,
helping us.
Karen.
We won't help you, but you
There we
have to help
go.
us. That's teamwork, right?
Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar?
Tuh.
The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me, so I don't have to clean up.
Don't put that there.
Thank you for your
Don't
help.
put that there. Immediately puts
Sure
it there
thing.
and says, well,
And
no one else
listen,
does it, so I don't have to
You
do it.
didn't hear any of this from me.
Trip.
We
And-
clear?
Watch as a fall walks away.
That sounds about right.
Whenever you get distracted.
Tuh. Oh yeah, she is, I guess.
Yep.
Huh.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? I Questions
eat
are
work
boring.
is fine
Why
unless
don't
I
we
have
have
certain
some
coworkers
real
there, and then I
fun?
want to punt them right out the front doors.
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
As charming and
And
relentless as
since
you
we have
are,
electric doors,
I'm
they'll
here to
fall right out.
investigate.
Answer one of my questions first.
Exactly.
Who told you about little old me?
Lit. Yeah, we have electric doors, so the second they
It
roll
was
right up to it, they'll just
Vivica.
the door will open and they can just
She
roll out.
showed me
And it's
her
right
books.
at the roundabout where the
That
cars
wasn't
park. They can
so
just roll right
hard,
down
was
and
it?
roll right onto the highway.
So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab,
works too.
pathetic little sewer rat.
It's
She
absolutely.
will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for
I'm
me.
taller than them, and I'm not very tall.
Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I'm only 5'3", and there's 2 coworkers that are shorter than I am.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
Big oof.
Let's search her things. I bet she's got more secrets.
Excellent. But yeah, let's think of it this way. I am 5'3", and I have 2 coworkers shorter than me. One's 5'1" and one's 4'9".
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
Prostitutes.
These mages make their lair in the Undercity.
Nobody
Let's
even
root them
reacted
out.
to that joke. Come on, man, that's hilarious. Prostitutes. I can appreciate a good joke.
Market's closed.
Yeah, whatever. I broke another nail. I'm gonna have to... We got this nail strengthener, so I'm gonna have to put it on my nails, because... all this extra work, all my nails have broken, and they're all so short now. I don't like having super duper short nails.
Darktown.
But
We
I'm
should
gonna
go
do that after
carefully.
tomorrow.
Who knows what this many blood mages may have
Or
summoned
tomorrow,
to defend
sorry.
themselves.
Because I'm doing yard work tomorrow. Can y'all, like, help out a little bit, please? Thanks. First fight I'm already having 18. Come on, guys. I didn't even realize there was a trap there, and I completely stepped right over it. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, I had to start this stream at 5:30 instead of 5 again, because I didn't actually get home until about 20 after 4. And you know, after today, we really needed to cook supper, because we didn't cook supper yesterday. Like, what we usually cook, I should say. Well, technically, we did. It just wasn't, fresh ingredients, it was just the frozen burgers, which actually were really good. I like the seasoning on them. Stop. It looks like my mixer's picking up my cat meowing. It's not picking up my dishwasher, but it's picking up my meowing cat. Okay, why does this game like to do that? I'm pushing as hard as I can against this analog stick, and he's still just walking in slow motion. Like, dude, please. We got places to be. Can you... Hold on a second. Oh, she's picking on baby. Hold on. Damn cats. Although, to be fair, they were already getting on each other before I started streaming. It's not like it's just started. Shoot. But yeah, anyways, never underestimate the taste of a Great Value Burger. Because that's actually the brand name, by the way. Because we were hungry and we didn't want to cook supper after we had it. Ow! Bruh, that kinda hurt. Excuse me. That's true, we did have to go shopping. We got lots of groceries yesterday. It's been a while since we got a nice grocery haul. Stuff for supper and stuff for sandwiches.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
And we're gonna start
Always
drinking
the demon
smoothies.
thing.
Again.
Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar.
No, no, no,
any
no,
noble,
Lucar. Get down.
any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover
You
amongst
have
their
to sit
own
on our
before it
damn
drives the
box.
Knight Commander crazy?
Sitting on my router box. Or my modem box, sorry.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Oh, this thing is awful. And there's a lot of times I don't really listen to the dialogue, I kind of just skip over it because I've been through the game a lot, so I don't really listen to the dialogue. I feel like I ultimately have wound up playing this game more than its first game. I guess I just enjoy the companions and the story better. Because, you know, as much as I like good old generic fantasy stories, which is exactly what, let me turn this game up a little bit. Which is exactly what Origins is it's kind of like a generic fantasy type game where it's like the great evil and dragons and medieval settings and magic, elves, all that stuff. Just trying to adjust this here. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Is it over?
You tell me, sir.
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
One other thing I need to check. Where did it go? Where did it go? No, that's not it either. Where did it go? I lost track of it. figure it out. Because whatever choice I do, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't get too much rivalry from Isabella. It's very important, trust me. I'm not being an ass about it. It is actually important. Let's put in minor spoilers if... Oh, I thought that was a teammate that put it on the shirt. If you don't get enough approval with Isabella, she will leave your team permanently in Act 2, so you gotta be careful. But she's not the situational companion. Because one thing this game does is gives you a situational companion. Same with Dragon Luckily, Inquisition kind of does, but they subvert it by making you be able to recruit that companion later anyways.
An excellent place to hide. I'm surprised the Templars catch anyone in this city.
And then in Veilguard, it's actually situational romance, which is interesting.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
It's also very important to get Fenris's friendship or rivalry next.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Ha. Hold on a second, let me check. I should be able to get Fenris's max, I hope. I've been able to do it before. Plenty of times. They usually have me storm the season, so that's That's like nice to battling a little bit. Anders, turn off vengeance for the love of God. Oh. I told him to. I have his tactics set like that, right? I'm fairly certain I had his tactics set. Oh my god. Yeah, self. Oh, wait. Yeah, self-health. You know what? I should do it at 50 because apparently he's too dumb to do it anywhere else. So there, self-health, 50%, deactivate vengeance, Mr. Anders, and then you heal at 25, and if that's not enough, you heal with a health potion at 10. Oh my god.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs, or the Limping Hills. Massive head bay. No? Just me?
Head trauma
Forget
bay.
I said anything.
What was this quest? Oh, right, yeah. Why does this game do that? I had to, like, spin my analog stick like this, so Hawk runs in, like, that circle. I don't think it's my control. I think it's
Oh, I'm good.
Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not all gone yet. Don't fool me. You can't fool me. Do you mind, sir? Sir, please. Thank you.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Between the Circle and Ghislaine, is it any wonder these women ran away?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
There we go.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
Me too.
What?
The women? They're missing and you can't find them?
Come on, take a
right.
joke, sir.
I cannot lie, Sirrah. I
Dude is
tire of
absolutely no
searching.
fun.
This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Ah.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
I'm too old for this. Although speaking of, kind of, but so this new kid I'm training apparently really likes making CDs and stuff. So I told him, because he was just he kept going and going and going. He was talking to me the whole time, which is fine. I like him. He's actually fun to talk to. And I told him I upgraded my computer, and now he wants to buy my old one. And I was like, well, I mean, you can. It has Bluetooth, or not Bluetooth, sorry. You can connect wirelessly to the internet, because apparently none of his computers let him do that. He's like, well, does it have a disk tray? And I was like, no. I don't think a lot of new computers have disk trays. He's like, well, I like making CDs. I was like, dude, that's what I did when I was younger. I didn't think people still did that, but I guess I was wrong.
There must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
That was like a thing when I was growing
There
up.
are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Let's see. So, there's still shepherding wolves in the first sacrifice. I'm gonna do this first, actually. So I can sell some. Look at that lady. She's just going. She's just bloody going. Oh, that's his sister.
So this.
Oh.
I've got some good news and some bad news. What? What is it?
Hey guys, remember
Good
this
news,
guy?
Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Who remembers this guy?
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Don't stop until they destroy the Chantry and the Templars forever. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
I'm a mage, you asshole.
That's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are
Don't talk about me like I'm not even
here. They have the power
here.
to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
10 years.
Thank you,
Yikes.
Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss.
Ah, what a
You have done the
sweetheart.
Order a great
Yay.
service. We will not forget it.
Ah, sorry, Fenris. Your rivalry getting up is actually probably just as important, if not a little more important, for me to get up than Isabella's friendship. And then I'm just gonna make a quick detour. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 9. So you can get to a pretty high level before you even get to the deep roads, which is excellent. Let's see. That's level 15, that's level 17. That's level 6. My helmet's level 7. Level 13. So I can't equip any new helmet until at least level 13? Yeah, holy crap. 13, 11, 15, 11. So before I can even equip anything else, I have to be at least level 11. So, that's cool. So, yeah. That's fun. Because my computer before this one is like one of like those little mini ones. You can actually... There's actually something you can do, I think, where you can like attach the mini computer tower to the back of your monitor. Which is also kind of a cool idea, but I never did that because I don't trust doing that. Because I've got cats and I feel like they'd knock it back against the wall and break my computer. No, not them. Especially not Lucarian. Especially Lucarian. I mean, if they knock this computer off, I'd be really worried about what sort of weird Herculean strength my cats suddenly have. I can barely move this tower on my own. When I got the package, it said it was a 20-pound package. I mean, to be fair, I'm also used to lifting up 40-pound bags of cat litter, but if I drop that, it sucks, but it's not a big deal. It's a bag of cat litter. I can easily replace a bag of cat litter. I can't easily replace a whole gaming computer. $20 or $1,500 to replace something. What do you think I'm gonna choose to replace? Get him! Get him! Oh no! Get out of here, dude! I wish I could do that. Why can't I do that? I want to teleport. It's fun it would be if I could teleport. Man. That sucks. these cool little funky things these other mages can do, like teleport or create those annoying circles where you can't touch them for, I don't know, like 5 seconds maybe. Or those Cerebos spells where they create that giant, like, I think Arcane Horrors can use it too, where they create like this giant circle of magic that does continual damage. And that has killed me on so many different playthroughs. Because when you're in there, you also move very slow, so it takes forever to even get out in the first place. And it sucks even worse when you got someone like,
Take one more step, and the boy
squishy
dies.
like Anders, and he'll just, you know...
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Time to die, little man.
You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Ow! I just kicked the stupid... Oh my god, Anders, why aren't you deactivating Vengeance, you idiot? Oh my god. He died again. Oh, god damn, Anders. I told him to deactivate it at 50% health and he was not doing it. Oh my god.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but... What if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Finreal.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
I guess you are.
You didn't see that before?
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as you.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Yeah, at least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend. So, who's going to tell Mother, dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
See? A lot of the things I do just counteract Fenris. Gets 10 friendship, gets 5 rivalry, gets 10 friendship, gets 10 rivalry. So really, in the end, he still gets more rivalry than friendship, which I still need to really, really, really work on getting his rivalry up. I just gotta start doing things he doesn't like. Which is actually quite easy to do, honestly. You know what's even better? Is when they have, like, high enough rivalry and you try to give them a present, or at least Fenris. And he actually gets mad at you for giving him a gift. Because I think in Act 2, because everyone has a gift from each act, I think, or at least most of them do. Fenris has, I think it's a book for Act 2 and a sword for Act 3. And he gets livid if you give him his gifts. I think with the book you like talking about how you can, about reading, he's like, well, I was never taught how to read. And da-da-da, and then he gets offended. Oh yeah, this. And then you give him the sword. If you have enough friendship with him, he keeps it, but if you have rivalry with him, he actually just essentially says, get fucked, and essentially just kind of throws the sword right back at you. So then you get Fenris' sword. He doesn't want no gift from you. Not that it matters. It's just, let me put this in a non-spoilerish way that everyone can understand. Wonder, you know how Fenris doesn't like mages? I mean, he eventually starts to kind of get that development where he doesn't hate them anymore. But if you side, because obviously there's like the mages and the Templars and stuff. So if you show, so at the end of the game, there's like the big choice of like, would you rather sympathize with the mages or Templars? If you choose to sympathize with the mages, Fenris can also defect from your team if you're not careful. So him and Isabella can just split from your team. Maybe some other ones, but again, Fenris is not a situational companion. He's just an optional one, and technically so is Isabella. The only companions you have to get are Barrack, your sibling, Aveline, Anders, and Meryl, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. Get out of my way.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Oh, thank the makeup.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
Hey. Rude. It's my home now. Ow.
Hey there.
My shoulder hurts so bad. My shoulder, I feel like, it's been aching for the last, like, week. And the extra working I've been doing the past couple days isn't really helping.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Danish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Carthage. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Ooh. Oh, and I got a level up. Nice. So with magic, magic increases damage and attack values. For all mages, or for mages for all classes, it increases magic resistance, which absorbs a proportion of damage from magical attacks and affects the duration of possible magical effects. Meanwhile, willpower increases the size of a mana pool for mages or stamina pool for warriors and rogues. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Where did I put my... Oh, there we go. Back. Split that. There we go. What do I want to do? You know what? This is a very good spell. You're gonna want this. So what it does is the mage imbues the party with speed for a short time, and that doesn't seem helpful, but trust me, it is, especially if you've got a rogue on your team. What are my spells looking like? Okay. Ah, excellent. Yeah, you're gonna want haste. Actually, I'll put haste here and then put the quick paralysis here. So yeah, luckily, got the next 2 days off of work, which will be very nice. Although, on Tuesday after, oh no, sorry, Wednesday, no, sorry, Tuesday when I stream, I will have to work the next day, so hopefully I don't get too tired and end the stream early. I shouldn't, but we'll see. And then Wednesday when I stream, it'll be after work, but I will be leaving work early on Wednesday, so it should be okay.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Hold on 1 second again. Something I just gotta check. Ugh.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
Wait, I was just there.
I'll see what I can do.
Dang it. Like, wait, why did I live up there? No, that was these guys, not me. Never mind, just ignore me. Let's see. This is Swift Justice. Drawing from his fury, Anders has become able to use his spells more frequently. I was trying to press Y, sorry. And then Fenris further attunes his set to its delirium pathway, now helps him to... Actually, you know what? First I'm gonna give him this. Which, always try to get the area of effect spells. Or not spell, in this case a talent. Should talk to this guy, and then he gets mad at me because I killed this kid. But I just did what this kid wanted. Yeah, show my face again after that. Dude, I wish you could just ask that guy to pay you up front. You could just, kill his kid and then still get the money for it, but you can't.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie, but your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade doors. If I had something decent job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, oh, a letter from Gamlin. Not from Gamlin, to Gamlin,
So, someone dropped...
Mercy, so... Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting, if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend.
Got a message for you. It's on the desk. Not before
Wow.
we gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
Huh.
Worried they would fall out.
Dude. Trying to take my money now, too, huh? I mean, I have all these sovereigns. I'm surprised he doesn't, like, rummage through my things while I'm sleeping. Really. Jackass. Okay. Oh, there's a reason I have Varric on my team instead of Isabella. Varric hums a melody under his breath, recalling the untellable tale of how Bianca got her name. Few things focus Varric as much. Rhyming triplet. Varric launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion. As a merchant prince, Varric knows that sometimes you need a well-placed bribe, and sometimes you need a well-placed bolt. Nice. This is really good to get to. While in any of the power, precision, or speed modes, the rogue gains an additional bonus from the other 2. So, just activate... No. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, which one is speed again? Yeah. I couldn't remember which one was speed.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
Heh.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Yeah, don't say. Me, I'm actually quite content in hospitality. Actually makes it very easy to get a job pretty much anywhere once you do hospitality. Get rid of all that junk so it doesn't accumulate again.
Hey, this the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I?
Nice mustache,
My
dude.
farm supplied eggplant half of South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Dude, come on.
You're
That's
a
not
real
even funny.
hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold?
Yes.
I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger
dragons.
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really?
Yay.
Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would?
Ha 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 ha.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Because I can't remember, but I know... I can't remember which option it is there, but one of them potentially gives you Abreu with Isabella. And I didn't want to pick the wrong one. So that's why I swapped to putting Varric on my team. Ooh. Anyhow... what's next? Act of mercy. Should I do this one first? Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, no, wait, no, I did the right thing. Oh. Wrong button, sorry. Where's more? Thank you. That's how you know there's more enemies somewhere. Because when you kill all the enemies on screen and your weapons are still out, that's when you know there's still more. I like to have the effects on, and the only way to have them on is if I do that. Let's see. This isn't Isabella's first dance, and it won't be her last. Attack and crit damage up. Nice, nice, nice. I do not have... Oops. Either of those turned on. Da 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 da. Oh my god, this guy.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel.
Oh yeah, he only sent you a message after that.
You will be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Do it yourself. No, I'm kidding.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
There's one way I kind of like doing this mission, so... That's usually the way I always do it, so...
We won?
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel need.
Says the guy who reaches into people's chests and crushes their hearts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wish I, too, could reach into people's chests and crush their hearts. Or at least kind of squeeze it as a warning. That'd be a good way to get some stuff off. Or get that one person you really don't like, and that way you can just do it just to kind of watch them squirm. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that mean. Actually, really not mean at all, really. I gotta live up to the true Canadian name. It helps. Kind but passive aggressive. That's the best way.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb.
This tomb.
Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
Rude.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Huh.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Dude just pushes me aside after saving him. How dare. Ugh. No, I feel fine, but it's so damn hot, and it's only 6:39 p.m. Ugh. I don't like how hot it is. I don't like it being, when it's over 20 degrees, I don't like it.
They're here! The Templars have come
Nice
to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Well, I mean, I was just trying to talk. Yeah, I don't do good in... Oh, I didn't realize it's following. How did you two both die? Oh my god.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me. Oh, I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
Huh.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
I would never
no,
turn a fellow
that's not
mage
what I
over
meant
to
to
the
say.
Templars.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's murder Templar. Nah. But yeah, anything over 20 degrees Celsius is way too hot for me. Although I can handle temperature dropping to -30, but even then that's a little cold, but I can manage. I've dealt with worse. I have dealt with -50. Dealt with cold that's so blisteringly cold that our batteries freeze over. Because that's fun too. Yeah, because that was back in 2020. Yeah, it was the beginning of last year. Where it was so cold that, well, our battery froze and wouldn't dethaw. Essentially, it was just a giant block of ice in our car. And a lot of people actually had either that, or because if it's too cold, your tires will actually deflate because the pressure can't handle the cold. So people's batteries were either frozen or they so their batteries were either frozen or they had no battery, or they had no tires, sorry. Our one coworker, what happened to him was I think 2 of his 4 tires deflated. Yeah. His name's Mike, he drives a really ugly car. And 2 of his 4...
tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use
because he's
blood
got 4
magic,
deep
sir.
freezes in his
They are not in the
place
cabin,
for some
Zacharias.
reason. So we like...
I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Yeah, so we like to call him Jeffrey Dahmer. Actually, there's some people at the place we used to clean for, they used to call him Dahmer. They would come in and say, "Oh, Dahmer's not working today?"
I was helping Sir Thrask. The apostates are all dead.
Dead? But I asked.
You've always been soft on the robes, Thrask. Makes me wonder if these demon worshippers haven't gotten their fingers into your mind. Men, search the caverns and keep these interlopers under guard until we see what's in there.
Tell your men to stand down.
Show these fools what happens when you interfere with a Templar's investigation.
Dude, don't have sideways, ironically, please. Or sorry, mutton chops, not sideways. Sideways is fine, not mutton chops. Anders died again! Jeez! Everyone needs to get revived, so Anders stops dying.
It's done!
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Your people should leave. Others will come looking for them soon.
Why are you still here, sir? Why did you not fight alongside your fellows?
Accidentally kicked the
I would
basket
not
of
join
cat
my
toys,
name
and we
to
have
the
a
likes of
mouse that's supposed to make
But I
mouse
cannot
noises,
support
but
blood
the
magic
battery's
either.
dying.
I suppose
It just
my
sounds
side
like
has
it's a
been
dying
bent.
mouse down there.
I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we.
We must away.
Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
So tired of healing. You're the one burning through all my injuries, Sanders. Yeah, we actually have two, luckily, of those mouse toys that, like, the cats whack them around and they make the sound like an actual mouse make when you whack it around. And it literally just sounds like a mouse that's dying in a basket of toys under my desk. And every time I kick it, it makes that noise because it just has to be, like, lightly touched to make that noise. And it's a grating noise. It's absolutely grating. I could hear it over my headphones. It's that god-awful squeal. Ugh. Okay, anyway, there's two different quests I can start here. Oh.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I'm sure y'all will come to love this lady as much as I do. If only she disappeared after this
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell?
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Did I ever go back and talk to what's-his-face about... I must have. Okay, I didn't know if I went back and talked to the Viscount after I saved this kid or not, but I must have. It's not in my quest list anymore. Gasp. It's a generic mage, dude. Help! 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 I was hoping to just use that to lure them on there, and if they went after Anders, they'd be paralyzed. That didn't really work the way I wanted it to.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Me itching made it look like I was mocking what he was saying. Oops.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Aw, man. And here I was hoping for a happy ending. Okay, I don't think there's another... No. I was thinking, there's another place that looks exactly like this in Act 2, and I was thinking of the exit for that level, not this one. I think it's Act 2. Yeah, it's Act 2. Where there's an area that looks exactly like this one. with an exit on the top near, there's like a cellar door or something. And that's what I thought it was. Almost done Act 1 already. Can't believe it.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
Excuse me.
It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
A Cerewas? Here?
Would even a
Second, I'm
Templar
just
bind a
putting my,
mage like this?
little model away. I gotta get
A
something
survivor
from the
of
table.
infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
This is actually the only time where you can get, that I know of off the top of my head, where you get rivalry from Varric. I'm putting some cream on my shoulder here, it hurts. Just realized, I was talking that whole time before, and I had my microphone muted, so my cat's mouth was just flipping around like this. Ba -ba -ba. What I was saying was, I didn't want my cat zipping and flying all over the screen, so I had them off the camera. Oh, much better. Just put some ointment on my arm here. There we go. Oof. Okay.
And now we're taking a stroll alongside
Oh, put so much on the side. But I need it. I need it. What is that help? Magna bomb in the past, that's the reason. One second. I'm back. Showing Mom how to do something. I forgot to give her her mouse back. Oops. Luckily for me, I didn't accidentally bring it over here where I'm sitting. I'm sitting across the room. I gotta put more of that ointment on, but I better look for the cutscene. So I'll have to just kind of watch it. Oh, that smell is very overpowering.
Ooh. The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Kinda like that, it's kinda like that numbing cream you get when you go to the dentist and they do work on you.
But there's no shortage of fools with kind who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch. You're some sort of canary lover. Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first. By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Kill it! Kill them all! Oh, never mind. That was easy.
They get the idea, Kunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself! I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Ah, much better. Okay. Oopsies. Ah. You know, kind of like that instant kind of nice little numbing feeling you get just when they give you that stuff and they work on your teeth, or kind of like when you go to the hospital and they give you that numbing agent. Ah, feels great. Oh my god. Look at them fancy masks. Or masks, sorry, helmet.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatan were killed by Tal-Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Well, I mean...
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Well, you sure about that?
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
All nice and good and clear, but hey, you got more enemies spawning. Usually behind you. Thank goodness. Go put some lotion on my face, and clearly I still had some of that numbing agent on. Oh, it feels like my part of my face is numb. That all good feeling about numbing. Ugh, not when it's on your face. When you don't want it.
Unbound.
Ow.
Wrong. But you deserve honor.
You mustn't have your mouth stitched too tightly if you can talk with the stitches on your mouth.
I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember
I want to be part of
this
the Qun.
day.
No, I'm good. Wow. Do all that and look what happens. Well, he started himself on fire. Oh, that was brutal.
I would choose death over servitude, but I do not follow the Qun.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Yeah.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
This lady. Really, if she didn't pop up again, maybe this wouldn't be so bad, but she does pop up again, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh well. You kind of need that figure that just kind of pops up and annoys you, and you're just like, well, I really hope they die soon. The cat was on my desk. Yeah.
Leave
Please
nothing.
stop.
It must be clean with no ties. It. Well,
cat
my
cannot be
helpful
such a brat.
associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident? Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please,
Orion.
do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin.
I really don't
Disappear back
think
into
this
Lowtown.
option matters.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again.
Because
the stakes, eternity, are just too high.
this lady comes back and is a nuisance regardless, so it doesn't matter what I say here. Yeah, see, just take his word for it. Unfortunately, you're stuck dealing with her. Aye, does my game do that?
Well, you're better off here than in the refugee camps. What am I, your servant?
Shut up, Gamlin. Friends in no places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition for you that simply you'll not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. You know what? I actually don't need your help, but thanks. Thanks. Wait. Hold on. Where'd this go? Oh, whoops, I got the wrong section here. There we go. I was confused for a second because I was looking for the wrong thing that was capturing my microphone. Dear Carver, thank you for your letter. It's so nice to hear that you're alive. I'm sorry about Bethany. How is your brother taking it? I hope he's alright. Please give him a hug for me and a kiss. Did he find a girl in Kirkwall? No. I didn't think that it would break my heart. I always thought he liked me, but I don't know why nothing ever came of it. He looked at me once, that one time at the fair, and I thought I was going to die from happiness. I don't know why you never brought us together. You're a bad friend, Carver. You're coming back to Ferelden, aren't you? I miss all of you. I think I've filled out just a little more since you left. I think your brother would appreciate it. I look so much better in dresses now, and even more amazing out of them. Oh my god. I'm living with my aunt in Denham, since Lothering is gone. Write me soon.
There's a letter for you
no,
on the desk.
No, I'm good, but thanks. Okay, so the only other thing is the first sacrifice, and then that's really it. Friends in low places. Oh, I was about to click I should go there, but no, I don't want to go there. Because they loan you 50 sovereigns, which yeah is cool, but it gives you an annoying quest later. And besides, I don't know if you can do it if you already have 50 sovereigns. Can you do it if you already have 50? I don't know.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Heh. Excellent. And then I've got this part of this quest. Ugh. Really gonna want to do this. Because if you don't sell this stuff, it's gonna be a while before you can sell it again. So let's sell that. Sell all junk.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
No. Oh,
If
they're
they're
all
not
gone.
dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
I am.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
I feel so bad for all these nameless women and men. You know what? I don't. I have no, I don't have empathy for off-screen characters that die in video games. Well, sometimes. That was worded poorly. If I don't have a reason to feel bad, I usually don't.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Ooh, shiny.
Ninet's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours.
Oh.
Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. Look, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Ooh, do I get money? Yay! 1 whole sovereign. I'm rich. How many do I have? 92? Sir, I think I'm okay. And I think that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah, because it's Deep Roads Expedition and Friends in Low Places, which are the only 2 things I've left to do. Hooray! No.
So, what? Are you here to gloat?
I actually don't want to talk to you.
Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her. So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
Huh.
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
Shut up, you jackass. Ugh, what a slimy snake. Anyway, I think it was gloves and a, 'cause I'm gonna get to level 11 in the Deep Roads, so, most definitely. I'll take these out. And... don't worry, I have a perfectly good explanation as to why I'm actually bringing Carver on my team. Carver's great. I love Carver. Oops. Sure, you can have these, I guess. And, this, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
But yeah, there's a perfectly good explanation as to why I actually am bringing Carver with me, believe me. But I'm almost done Act 1 already. This is huge. It only took 2 streams. Not even 2 full streams, actually.
Where did you get off to?
Technically about
And
just
what are you
under 8
planning?
hours.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
Me.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue
Got a
about,
point.
will we? Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
I do have your
I
coin,
don't
in
think you can
fact.
even do this quest until you have the right amount of coin.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we
Hooray.
just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be
Bananas
just
for
what we
this
need.
part.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches?
Yeah.
Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out. So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you
Yes,
need to wrap
yes,
up
that's
here,
why I talked
get
to you
better
now,
do it
dude.
now.
Come on.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time.
We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering.
Dude.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly. Now, before we... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I can't leave Carver behind. I need him.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something were to happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and he should hide.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Ugh. I believe I'm willingly choosing to take Carver.
Carver, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Don't worry about me, so. I can take care of myself. You'll see.
You'll see. Bye.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
And it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claimed this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
But I am.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have
But
known.
I am.
Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his brother step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but
no.
we didn't get very far.
Yay. Meh.
There's been a collapse.
Oops.
The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Ooh.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Why do all these dwarves, if they're not... They all seem to be wearing like the same outfits.
Problems, brother?
Starting steep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
Yeah,
We'll
remember?
take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear
Hi,
my boy Sandal
Bodan.
wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
Oh my god, I actually got friendship from Carver. Hooray! Oh. Oh, I feel like that's never gonna happen again. One sec, let's see. No. I just like the glowing effects. Hehe. Oh no, look at all the dark spawn. Ow. No matter where I hit my shoulder always hurts. Ugh.
Seems to be...
Oh, right. Oops. Get him! Oh wait, I should activate... Ah! Oh, oops, I scared my cat. Sorry, kitty. There, don't just run around while I got extra buff on you. Yeah, see, even with paying 50 sovereigns, I still have 42, so I think I'm kind of okay.
How long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
Probably a hot minute, sir. Sitting on the box.
You do get results, don't you?
Because I have, what's it called? Fiber. I have the fiber internet, and we've got a fancy, like, box that our modem sits in. Just to kind of keep the cords contained, and to kind of cover up part of the hole that had to be drilled in the side of my house, or the back in this case. And the cat likes to sit on it. He just sits on the box. So hopefully, if you can box and put weight on it and open that box. Last thing I want to worry about is for opening it and disconnecting it. I think it'll be okay. I think there's actually little things you have to push to open it. Oops. Put your staff away, sir. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, I remember this cutscene.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello.
It is. The great warrior stands victorious.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on.
I love
we still
it.
need to find a way past that collapse.
Oh, okay, well apparently I can't even walk near it. Gotcha. I wanted to see how close I could get, and apparently not very. Actually, no, sorry, very. Get unstuck. Ooh, what's this? I should read some of this codex out loud, eh? Let's see. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the deep roads as they once were. They were they were the network of tunnels that joined the tags together. This is actually very interesting. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the deep roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the Imperial Highway built by the Magicians of old, and a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles. Something that could have only been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the deep roads, although dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the deep roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrance to the deep roads, abandoning everything that lay out here, or there, sorry, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. Ah, language. To think that there are genlocks crawling over Bonamar now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says it gets worse with each passing year. The foulness spreads a little further. And the cloud gazers think that Darkspawn are gone just because they're spilling to the surface? Huh. One day, when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven Mining Cast, 890 blessed. Yeah, these games are based in the 9. Is that like 9, I guess you could say. So, the basement of the Dragon Age. Essentially, it's their form of century, like 20th century, 21st century. And while we humans decide to just do it in numerical order, like 1st century, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever, their naming system's a lot more interesting. I think it has something to do with, like, the Grand Cleric or something. Or not the Grand Cleric. Okay, let me put this into words that are easy for everyone to understand, because I forget. Think of it as the power that the Pope of our time has, essentially, is what they are. Oops. Look at my helmet. Aren't you so glad I have helmets turned on? Or off, sorry. Yeah, essentially their power is kind of like the power of the Pope. And they choose the name of X and Y century. Like year 1, then year 2, then like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Thought you'd get sneaky and try to get up on my desk from the other side. Not that slick, kitty. I caught you. The mage revives all allies who have fallen in battle, returning them to fight with some of their health and mana or stamina restored. I'm not even gonna put that on my tree here because there's not much point. Oh, there's a trap right by the door. Ow. Ow. Eh. Oops. See, I told you I'd get to level 11 before I got Deep Roads done. Sure, I guess. I don't particularly care. Get him, get him! Get him! Oh dang, it actually works on the Anders, what are you doing? Help! 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 Whew, well that could have been a lot worse. You know, in my first few sets of playthroughs, I used like these random pieces of... I guess they were actually considered like they are considered the good equipment if you don't have the extra content installed, but Bianca breaks all the rules, breaks all the rules at the right time, adding 2 bolts to ramming triplets deadly volley. Oh, wait, Sanders can level up. Sorry, good sir. Focus Fury increases the damage of Anders' attacks and spells when it's active. Even more DPS, that's excellent. Also, you're going to want to save it frequently in the deep roads. So you like to have loading issues here.
Ah, here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
Hey.
About time.
Let's move out!
Wow.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dive, something old, but... What is this?
What
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
That, by the way, was a reference to Veilguard.
You need to look around.
Why does my game do that every time? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, now I can finally do enchantments, by the way. I don't think you could do them before. Oh wait, do I have any armor? Oh, I do. I'll take that. Aww.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
Okay. So, the Deep Roads is a pretty long segment.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
1 second, Varric. Okay.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
I'm saddened by how little time is actually gone. Yeah, I'm not reading all codex, I just want to read the ones I remember being interesting. Ooh. This cursed thing, ugh.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium? It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
I don't trust this dude.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
There could be more further in.
The door!
Oh no! Aw, see? Knew you couldn't trust this guy.
It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking?
No.
You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that
Jackass.
3 ways.
No.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
What a
I
jackass.
swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Well, of course there is. Server connection lost. Huh. Oh no, not my server connection to Dragon Age 2. Oh no. I could go that way, but that just brings me to an annoying fight, so I'm gonna go this way. And that does, going that way does absolutely nothing, by the way. Just the way I'm sitting, but I need to get this fight done. Profane.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Closer to my desk here. Sitting pretty far away from my desk for some reason. There we go. Okay, oopsies. No. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to press that. Oops. I accidentally pressed the haste button. Da-da-da-da. Oh god. Now I can't use haste for that, but I use it before. These take forever to recharge. Oh. I was doing a little motion for spinning my staff without my staff in my hand.
We're in it now.
Ridiculous.
This all part of your
Shut
plan.
up, Carver. I didn't even want to talk to you anyways.
Enough. I'm proven. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all.
Hold on, this guy's voice sounds familiar somehow.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
I sure do.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Could be a way out of here.
No,
I don't
Carver.
know.
What are our options?
Oh, whoops, I almost clicked we deal. Whoopsies.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Ah. Flying everywhere. Sorry. I was paying so little attention, I was almost dying already. Help! Help! Y'all might you all might pick up a little bit of the sound of my fan in the background, but I absolutely cannot keep playing right now without a fan turned on. Boiling. But I did move my microphone a little bit, and I turned the sensitivity down a smidge, so hopefully that is okay. Hold on, what does this even do? So sensitivity is turned down, and I moved it, so that's why I feel like I'm sitting way too close to it. That's great. Die, damn it, die! See, this is why you need to save frequently in a game like this, because this game has a lot of bugs. I love it. I don't remember to keep doing that.
What is this place? This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Nah, it looks fine. This is a fun little, way to gotta do this every time it does. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna auto deactivate this from Anders because it's gonna die if I don't. There we go. Run! Yeah, Carver. Let's run back in, Carver, sure. He died, he told him. I would I actually thought it wasn't dead yet. Nice. Meh.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Whoops.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
Look at all the shine. Hey. The spirit healer's mere presence lends allies great resilience to wounds, while the spirit healer's present party members who fall in battle will not suffer injuries upon. Oh my god, yes. What's this? So, Barrack launches a... That's the wrong skill. Oh, come on. Barrack is a busy man, time is coin, and it's someone's time to die. Ooh. Yes, give him more attack speed, thank you. And this is Anders won't rest until his task is complete. Every enemy he kills restores a portion of his health. Vengeance must be active. Health regeneration. Minimum 10% upon enemy death based on enemy rank. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait, I don't really care.
The key. That opens the... I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
I know the last time I did this, I didn't save after all this, and I had to redo this whole fight with that thing. And this fight can either be super easy like it was this time, or it can be a literal nightmare. I don't have to redo it, yay!
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Okay. Happy times
This
are
part
over.
of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started.
This, by the way,
And in
this
only
cutscene
5
doesn't happen
days.
if you don't have your
Not
sibling on
bad,
your
eh?
team.
Think we could take a break?
Get some extra content this way.
I feel wrong.
I think all our stomachs are a bit tender right now.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
Uh-oh.
No. It's...
Carver!
It's the blight.
No.
I can sense it. Just like that Templar, Wesley. I'll be just as dead. Just as gone.
That's just like you. Keeping this to yourself.
I thought it was nothing. Hoped, anyway. Idiot. I'm not going to make it. Not to the surface. Not anywhere.
Man.
It's getting worse.
There might be something we can do.
I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Carver to them.
And what? Become a Grey Warden?
I don't see any better options.
I'm just gonna let her
Then
die,
I hope I'm
whatever.
right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Look at that. Ah, the mustache. The fabulous mustache.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
Fancy
I could say
meeting
the
you
same.
here.
I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
Oh, man.
You mean the boy as a recruit?
Gotta help me, man.
Of course you do. I'm sorry.
Gotta
I know this
help.
comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
Carver happens to be a fine warrior. You'd be an idiot not to recruit him.
Be that as it may, I cannot.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
He'll die anyway. Take him and try. I'm asking you.
If the boy comes, he comes now, and you may not see him again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
Yes.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then I guess this is it. Take care
if
of
I
Mother.
had any other way. Oh no. 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 Oh yeah, as an FYI, if you bring your sibling and not Anders, your sibling dies. That's why Barrick has that line when he's talking to Cassandra.
Home, sweet home.
On the potential that your sibling can actually die.
Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Huh.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about what happened to your brother.
He'll make it. Carver's stronger than he thinks.
You best be right.
Should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk.
Ugh.
It wasn't all for nothing.
But man, this is rough. And now you have to tell your mom
Oh,
she's
my
down
baby.
2 kids, essentially.
You made it home. Carver is with you.
No.
Man.
Coming back.
And I feel also
don't
kind of
know.
feel bad for bringing your sibling, because if you don't, they stay with your stay with the mom there. Or if, well,
So the
technically
champion's
they
brother
stay with
was
the mom,
a
but
Grey
then
Warden.
they join whatever
Yes,
faction.
but that's not the connection you're
Like
looking
Bethany
for.
joins the Circle and Carver
Isn't
joins
it?
the Templars.
The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense.
Also, I like Cassandra's dialogue
And the
here.
champion's companions? Meryl, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came
Yeah,
from
she doesn't ever
Ferelden
mention
together,
Isabella
but
and
now it
Fenris
makes
because
sense.
they're optional
Motive
companions.
and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided.
I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Huh.
Tell me what came next.
I love Sandra, she's great.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune.
Yay.
The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in
Hooray,
Hightown.
I have a mansion. I wish.
Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Carter survived. 3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Uh-oh. Ooh, look how fancy this place is.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Wonder how that crown fits around someone who has
Meredith
hair.
at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Wow, fancy.
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
Of course I'll help. I really don't have
I'm
much
always
choice.
willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more
Barrack
appealing.
friendship +5. Item received guard captain's ranked plate. I need to equip a different set. I love that armor. Makes me sad that it's not good for the whole game. Ooh. Huzzah! I got Act 1 done, now we're on Act 2. Officially, now that I can actually control my characters. Can I talk to everyone yet? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now it's time for the part where you have to talk to, where you can talk to all your companions. I don't think you can talk to... Yeah, you can talk to Meryl for some reason. Isabella, Fenris, Aveline, Anders, Varric. But you can't talk to Isabella for some, or not Isabella, sorry, Meryl for some reason.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning.
That would be
Can't
demeaning.
have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
Oops, no.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try.
I'm sure.
You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me. Just say the word.
And the first thing I always do in Act 2 is talk to all my companions. Shoot her off at the back of my TV stand, and then she jumped up onto the side of the TV stand. Like, hey, maybe they won't find me here. And unfortunately for her, I did.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really.
Quite a shame, really.
I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads.
Hooray.
It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
Yay.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
See? So, like, the proceeds of whatever you sold go back to you, but that's just the amount of money you put into the expedition. So now I'm back up to 112 sovereigns. Look at that. 112 sovereigns, 40 silvers, 81 coppers. Ha! I'm rich again. It is very hard to lose all your money in this game. Puppy. Puppy. Instead of me walking around, I just get a little shot-by-shot camera video tour. And fancy robes. Yeah, I look fancy. Ooh.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
And
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's strange living here again. My
I can't
childhood
get over
home.
how bad her haircut
Now
is.
owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace.
Yeah, you're
Honestly,
right about
after
that.
so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
I don't want a suitable wife, please.
I like the doggy.
Oof.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Hi. You came just in time for a fun story I was gonna tell. I remember way back.
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
I always remember this time back when I was playing this game and I was at my mom's house, and her dog really liked to bark at animals on TV. And every time the Mabari barked, he would always bark back and jump at the TV. And it's not like he was a tiny dog. I know, right? Completely obliterated. Bang. Yeah, those North American house hippos. I want it. I want to pet it. Me too. I wish I could. They're called Mabaris. I love them. Ooh. But yeah. Just look up the North American house hippo and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how many people outside of Canada know about it, but it's adorable. So like 6 minutes I have to go rinse my hair. That's cool. Yeah, I think it was just a Canadian thing mostly. The North American house hippo. Let's grab that, and then we'll grab, wait, do I have any boots I can grab? Well, they're level 15. Why is it? Because it's a tiny hippo. Let me find a picture of it. I don't know if I can show you a video because of copyright stuff, but, why is the North American house hippo cute? Because it's a tiny hippo. Well, exactly. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a good picture of it. It's a very low quality commercial because, it came out when I was a little kid. So all you really need to do is, look up a video. Oops. See? It's adorable. The North American house hippo. I think, like I said, I was pretty sure that's just more of a Canadian thing. Oops, wrong screen.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing
Absolutely
you
not.
need is
You
your
can't
mother
see
watching
nothing.
over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry.
Yeah,
But it is refreshing
it's,
to think I could still be courted at this age.
It's commercial, and it's kind of telling you just don't believe everything you see on TV. So it's actually a good commercial for kids, but everyone just remembers it because it's a tiny hippo living in your house. Like a hippo swimming in a water dish for a pet. There's a hippo eating peanut butter crumbs, and a hippo going up to a cat, and the cat hissing at it. I love it. It's literally an infomercial about don't trust everything you see on TV. Canada has a lot of interesting infomercials. You'd have to look them up. Fenris further attunes to his tattoos. Their lyrium pathways now help to negate hostile magic attacks. Ha. But yeah, I was watching a couple people react to some American or some Canadian infomercials, and some of the American ones or the Canadian ones are so graphic. It's insane how graphic they are. And they let kids watch this stuff, man. It even goes protect Fenris more effectively. Haha. You should look them up. Our PSAs are traumatizing.
Literally traumatized some young man.
It did. Full-grown adults and saying, man, that's traumatizing. They let kids watch this stuff? Yep, absolutely. Tuh. Them Canadian infomercials. They don't mess around. That's all I can tell you. Evelyn is slow to less while movable active. Long years on the front lines have made Evelyn unusually durable. Evelyn increases her aid to a party member suffering even more damage on the party member's behalf. That is an excellent skill. Oops. School we had a library teacher who had to say not to believe everything you see online after someone made a report on a flying tree octopus from Wikipedia. Oh, that's interesting. A flying tree octopus. I have never heard of that. That's so bad. I mean, yep, we just had house hippos on TV.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooked up.
She showed
May I
an
take him
image
to
of
the
it on
barracks time to
Wikipedia. It
time?
was magical.
He could help train my guards.
Good idea.
You know what? I can
He'll put the
believe
fear
that.
of
Flying
dog into
tree
them.
octopus.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Huh, interesting.
If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that hair rinse time or my hair shall burn. Burn! Yeah, no, you should probably rinse that out. Yeah. Which is funny, because I had another friend who literally just dyed her hair. And then she sent me, like, a Snapchat, and they screwed up some of, like, the color mixtures or something in her hair. If she hadn't fixed it, she's like, my hair might turn electric banana yellow. And I was like, yeah. Like, I didn't think that would look so bad.
Just
She didn't
tell
dye
me
her
if you
hair
hear more
yellow.
rumblings from the
I think it-
coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough
It
trouble.
is. No, she wound up turning her, dyeing her hair purple, I think. That's what she was going for.
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
That sounds like an excellent color for your hair.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carter, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Aww.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
I would cry without my trusty dwarf companion.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sirrah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, I hate you all, I was a slave.
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kind of cool.
That's that's not the word I'd use for it.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you
You know
about?
what I always found
The
kind
one I need
of
to
disconcerting
find?
about Isabella's models?
I've
Her
been following
fingers
a
are kind of
lead.
weirdly
I'm
skinny
so
and it
close,
bothers
I
me
can
so
taste
bad.
it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Rats.
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten.
If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Yeah, it always bothered me because her fingers are weirdly skinny and I don't like that. It kind of looks weird. Oh, I got her request
Why
from
do
Beliefs
you
quest
always
already.
win at
Excellent. That
cards?
means I don't have to worry.
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket.
Anders just standing awkwardly
it's
in the
Elven,
back,
isn't
sir.
it? From your clan.
Sir,
Don't
please.
bet anything you're
Oh,
not
there's
prepared to
Fenris
lose.
over there in Barrack.
Here, have it back.
Look, they're standing all awkwardly in the back. You're not involved in this cutscene. Get out of here.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Ha.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that.
Seriously, her fingers are
If I
so
had
creepy
someone like
looking.
you on board my
Ugh.
ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Oops.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Keel haul. Ah. My controller decided I wanted to run that way. Specifically that way. Hold on. What do I have left for companion quests? Speak to Fenris. Oh yeah, Sebastian. Oops. Let me get Sebastian. Forgot about Sebastian. Oops.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Bark. Look, he's so happy. Wish you could just roll around on the floor, get covered in dirt, and be happy. I wish I could do that. But huh? I wish I could roll around in dirt and be happy. No. I don't actually like being covered in dirt. Plus, if I rolled around, I probably couldn't get up again. My back's not in good enough shape for that. Yeah, my back's in pretty rough shape. I wish I could say it was in good shape, but it's not. Okay, let's see. Isabella's extensive experience in combat grants her bonuses critical hit and defense. Isabella's focus sharpens, cutting Sappy's damage penalty in half. Yay! Okay, now that I got...
So I'm thinking.
So this relic you lost?
Corian, please. Hold on. I have to get the cat off my computer.
How is it you
No, not
don't
the
know
kitty.
what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
I did not see her
It was
jump up
locked.
on my desk.
It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
I'm sorry.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
I did not see her jump up, and then by the time I noticed she was already on top of my computer tower. And I don't want you up there, Kitty, I'm sorry. Look at that big, big statue. Oops.
I thought it would end here.
Yay.
Young Master
Sebastian.
Hawk destroyed
Yay.
Flint Company. None remain. Yet, Now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Oh no.
Death is
It's
never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind.
Sorry, sir, your
I've
accent
learned who
still
hired
does not
Flint
save
Company.
you.
The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
No.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Oh. Sebastian, yay, I guess. I don't actually hate him that much, but he's really not that super interesting character. Sebastian creates an ethereal personal decoy that keeps enemies occupied for a short time when he escapes in stealth. Sebastian has been through worse. He will get through this. Sebastian is adept at finding the enemy's weak spots, consequently, critical hits inflict more damage. Every basic shot that Sebastian fires in rapid succession in a short period increases the chance for a critical hit. Activating any other talent to cancel the effect, but arrow resistance can equate to damage. Sebastian's arrow with the target causes the weapon to damage over time. Sebastian completes the combo built up by the length of the thing. Every basic shot he fires immediately fires through the arrow, 76% That's none of it. No, I don't want that stupid point. Everything. No! I want that. Thank you. My goodness. Why was that so difficult? Wrong button. Ba. And then now it's speak to Fenris and visit Anders.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Wow. Scandalous.
3 years.
Ooh. I
Still
don't think
no
he took
sign
the
of
hint. What do you
Denarius.
think?
I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It
Nah,
belongs to
not
a
really.
Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings, the lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a handsome man, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain.
Bro.
I'm an escaped slave and an elf living in a borrowed mansion.
Ow, ow, ow,
None of those things bother you.
And I'm an apostate refugee. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
See, and I still got rivalry from Fenris despite all that flirting. But that's kind of what I want to keep doing. But Anders has his friendship bonus, thankfully. Which helps. The best way to tell if they're at a good level of friendship or rivalry is just check this, because they get their bonuses. If you're not quite sure, because sometimes that bar teeters on like that little edge and you can't really tell. But I think Fenris's rivalry has to be like maxed, or his friendship has to be maxed, depending. I usually side with the mages, but I have sided with the Templars in this game before. I swear I have.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend... Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Oh god. I think I want to know.
I don't want to know.
Right?
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Yeah.
They're not so much interested in me as destroying my kind and all I represent. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
You're at as much risk as I am. That's what I worry. What if your money and position aren't enough? What if the Knight Commander turns on you? Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I won't lose you to this.
Then come with me. This is your fight too. One day, the world must see us as people, not just mages. Help me make that happen.
Second, I have to... Okay. Now I think I've got... Yep. Oh wait. No. Ah, dang it. Anyway, the first thing I want to do is this quest here. I know you can do like any one of these, but I really like doing Black Powder Courtesy Brush. It's really short. And you can get... I don't remember if you can get,
No, we don't.
I don't know what certain characters, companion quests you can get. I know you get Anders after this. No. dog. I did not mean to summon my dog. Oops.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves or performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Ouch. That's like burn. Yeah. This is usually always the one I do first. Like I said, I don't know. It's probably just because it's short.
The alienage is...
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the bars in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Try writing something down.
It seems the Kunari aren't exactly in a hurry to return home.
Wonder what gave that away. And that's like design. I love the Arashok's design.
Sarah Hawk.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Hey,
so,
rude.
Hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Oh, my shoulder. Ugh. Why is it always my shoulder?
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should...
Whoa.
You seem very angry.
And here I thought the Chantry was against mind reading.
Did something happen to you in the Circle? I understand there were problems in Ferelden.
Are
That's
you
an
saying a mage
understatement.
can only be unhappy in the Circle if demons are involved? No. It's not about Aldred. It's not about being beaten or raped by a Templar. That does happen. But I've been fortunate. It's a larger principle. The freedom every man, woman, and child born in Thedas have as a natural right.
You were given to the Circle. I was given to the Chantry. Hawk was driven away from home by the Darkspawn. None of us are free.
Dude, please stop talking. Not you.
What do you need, love? Package
no,
delivery?
this Scottish
Hawk.
dude who really likes to.
I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Ah.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
I like it.
How about The smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face. The board has all
Why
the
do
details.
a lot of these characters
Should
always
you
wind
take
up wearing
care
the
of
same
something,
outfits too? I don't
just drop by.
understand. Mistress Selby? I feel like I was going to say something important, but I don't remember what it was.
Blessed are the peacekeepers,
Wow.
the champions of the just.
I don't think any of these quests are even remotely important. Okay. Sorry, I right-clicked something I didn't mean to right-click.
The alienage is dirty crap.
I just felt the buzz, and according to this, we're expected to get a minor heat wave in the spring. Which is sad, because it was like raining for most of last week, and now it's hot. I don't do well in the heat. I've mentioned this before. I don't like heat. If it's over 20 degrees, I usually feel like I'd rather just melt into the ground.
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Oh.
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming. Seriously, what was I gonna say?
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding.
I don't know.
So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cup if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
Oh yeah, I remember one thing I was gonna say, like way back when I first started Act 2. I always found it kind of weird that within, I think it was like a month or maybe 2 months or something, or whenever, but one of the first mods for this game was actually the ability to romance Bethany and Leandra, and I kind of thought that was, excuse me, a little weird, because I think they just all kind of overwrote their models for Isabella and Meryl or something. And I was like, there's some sort of depravity, or you're just that sounds weird, I don't know. Why didn't they give me a mod where I could romance Carver? Come on. I would much rather romance Carver. Actually, that's a lie. I don't hate Carver. You're the good old dude. That's all you. That one dude's stuck. Ha! And we got it. Oh yeah, by the way... Oh, my controller. My controller's not dead. What the heck? Why did it say my controller's dead? It's not dead. Psych. There we go. Fixed it. Ha! Fooled you. It said please connect your controller, and I looked down and the light's still on, so I don't know what it was doing. Pull it back off and pull the battery out and push the battery back in. It's a little too late for April Fools, you know. I lost track of what I was saying. Why did an enemy spawn all the way up here? That was to piss me off, because there's no reason the enemies could have spawned from all the way across the map. Dude, literally across the map. I don't know that I would have this activated. Oh my goodness. Like, why won't this here work? I have had that turned off the whole time. Oh, I feel dumb. Don't mind me. Why do I feel like this is struggling to a large amount of jeez. I do remember in my first ever playthrough of this game, I did have these three as my team. Oh, I forgot to put those back in. Whoops. If only for the joke of, I remember this was called Team Harem Team Harem, I think. Excuse me. And it fits because you could be whatever class you want, right?
May you find peace.
And that's the only time I've had these three all on this team. Usually I don't have Sebastian on this team. I think I'm gonna choose Sebastian and Barrett. Or Barrett, okay, yeah, Sebastian is the best. Again, who do you think I'm going to choose? Ah. Oh, right. If you know what sucks, I'm going to have to remember. One issue I have with this game is the gifts are extremely easy to miss, sorry. And Fenris's Act 2 gift is such an obscure item. Anders is super easy to find. But Isabella's in Act 3, and Barrick and Fenris's in Act 2 are so obscure. Speaking of, I gotta go grab Barrick's after this too. So don't forget it. Ah, that reminds me about actually, Fenris is in Act 3. No,
Anyone need healing?
I almost forgot that I had, revived.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount.
Huh.
You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Tough.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So far, all
I'm
I
the
see
best
is you.
gift you'll ever receive, sir.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Yay. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah, after this, before I do this part of the quest, I'm going to go quick grab Fenris's gift. I think you can grab it now. I don't know why I went to Meryl's home. Oops.
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
Gotta go with that religion talk.
Must we come here? I hate these alienages.
Shut up, Fenris. Can you get his gift now, or do you have to wait? You might have to wait to get his gift. Because it is here at night, but maybe it's after... What's this? Might be after this quest. Like the quest with this lady. I think it might be. That's okay. Anyways, I will go get Barrick's present. Gift, whatever. I thought you could get Fenris'
The Maker
present.
didn't free me.
I see you've been thinking about what I said.
I freed myself. If the Maker did anything, he watched. Why should I thank him for that?
Is it so hard to believe the Maker cares for you? Maybe he gave you the chance to escape.
It doesn't feel like the Maker cares for me, or anyone.
We all make our own choices to do good as well as evil. That is our doing, not the Maker's.
Perhaps. It's been a long time since I gave it any thought.
It's not too late to start.
You're the equivalent of that annoying person that goes door to door to try to convert people. That's exactly what you are, Sebastian. I don't think you can go back to Gamlen's house, right? No. Oh no, you can't. Okay. But that's not what I wanted to do.
The Milrathos slave bazaar is like this. They say the alleys are 10 miles long.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh, that's a lot of junk. Yay! Okay, yeah, I guess you have to wait to get Fenris' gift, which kinda sucks, but that's fine. Because his gift is there, I know it is, I'm not crazy. Kind of am, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Isabella's gift too.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
Last night I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat to the great demon. Then he howled, loudly.
What? Demon?
Oh yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demon-y things.
What? No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
Oh no.
This needs to be reported.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Wow. Okay, so I really don't have to worry about Isabella leaving.
You know,
I just
when
worry
I
about
return to
Fenris.
start, you're welcome to come with me.
Do what, exactly?
You're a fine warrior. If you could train men to fight like you do, we'd be unstoppable.
I'm no leader, and I doubt humans would want me training them.
Then why not train elves? I bet there's
Ew.
plenty who would admire all you've accomplished.
I haven't accomplished anything.
No? You are your own man, living as you see fit. You give yourself too little credit.
You are being kind.
Not at all. Think about it.
So infuriating.
I've got
There you
something
go.
for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance.
Hey.
Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Paramount is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Awesome. I like the feeling of being put on someone's tab. Free alcohol. Great.
I
Delirium in the water. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Before I do that, though...
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not?
Ark. Ark.
I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's see, I gotta store some... Wait. Yeah, store that. And store this. Oh, right, I was gonna switch my armor. And I totally forgot. So many letters. Aww. Anyways, so... How are you? I hope all is well. Things are good here, I suppose. Grey Warden legends do fail to mention a few things, though. I've yet to do anything remotely glorious or honorable since arriving. In fact, most of it is painful, dirty, often horrific, or thanks a lot. In case you forgot that, it's your fault that I'm here. Shut up, Carver. The positive is that I'm alive and part of something greater. I have a chance to prove myself. Maybe I'll even step out of your big fat shadow. Thing is, Ferelden already has a hero that stopped the blight. Psst, big deal, right? Say hello to Mother and Gamlin for me. God dang. This dude, I swear.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
God, Captain, I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wrenched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go. Maker. We need to stop this mist. Find the source.
Okay, I actually have that spell trigger this time, so...
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Point the way, Hawk.
I'll deal with this!
A little bit. Makes it feel numb. Well, I put some of it on my shoulder. Then I put lotion on my hands. And I put some lotion on my face, but some of the Tiger Balm was still on there, so then my face had that, like, numbing feeling. I was like, ugh. It was awful. So, if you put Tiger Balm on, don't touch your face. I learned. And I was like, hey, this feels great, you know, like after you're at, like, the dentist or something, and they numb your jaw, or when they do some sort of, like, surgery, and they kind of, like, numb parts of your body. It feels good if it's not on your actual face. So the last one I had to get after you get your tooth pulled, you're not supposed to do any extra, like, heavy lifting. And we were having some issues at the apartment, and my sister decided that instead of dealing with them, my mom and I could deal with them. And I had to move her whole ass mattress up and put a mattress protector on it right after.
I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
So, and I had to move the whole mattress, get a mattress case, and put it back down. And my sister stayed at a hotel and didn't have to deal with anything.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better
like,
target.
The smuggler lady from Act 1.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it.
Oh no.
But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Bishop was
Yay.
right. And wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Ooh. I usually have some issues with this quest because you have to like kill the enemies and then certain enemies spawn the steel latch item. And sometimes killing the enemies won't spawn that item. Or the item spawns and it spawns in a place you can't grab it. I think I mentioned this before too, but if you take Isabella here, she will not go in. She'll just automatically eat herself off the team.
All are forbidden, except you.
Except you and those three following you, I guess.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamech, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamech. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Excuse me, sir, can you calm down, please? I don't need any problems.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge.
Excellent.
The Viscount should know.
Long road descent. Oh, okay, you get Abilay's quest as well. And an update, I think that's Meryl's. Oh, that's Varric. Oh, whoops, I thought that was Meryl's. Oops. I don't even remember when you kept Meryl's quest. But before I even do any of those, I'm just gonna turn this quest in. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this quest in and then do those other quests. Actually, the first one I am definitely gonna want to do is Anders.
Good day, Sarah.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
More or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Huh.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
True.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Of course it was.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful.
Hopeful.
They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Huh.
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Offered and lost. Oh, that's a story mission. Okay, now, see, now I have Meryl's quest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
You're looking well, Sarah.
I'm not going to do this part yet because
Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
I don't want to initiate the next part of the story. Ooh, a letter. I like getting letters. Thing of the past.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It's said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
Ark.
Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
And I do need to get Fenris's quest too. You can get Fenris's quest like immediately at this, immediately starting Act 2, but I'm waiting to get his. Mr. Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He is grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. I have noticed your considerable talents and have an opportunity that may be of interest to you. Meet me in Hightown at midnight. Discretion is key.
It's on your desk.
Okay. I still can't equip anything else yet. Okay. No. They're gone. Whoa.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
Wait, I should save it. I haven't saved it in a while, I think. Well, according to this, it was 2:28 p.m. Hold on, what time is it on my Xbox? It says it's 9:12, and I certainly have not been playing it for 7 hours.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know pass their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Uh-oh. Wrong face. There we go.
And here I was worried you were having delusions of persecution again.
There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Okay, but before we do this quest, sorry, Mr. Anders, I need to go to the washroom. I will be right back. I'm back. I also realized excuse me. We were using our air fryer for part of supper, and I hadn't put pieces back in the air fryer that I took out. Oops. I fixed it though. Okay, let's switch back. Excellent. Hold up. Like the part I've been excited to do for like most of the game, so I'm very happy. And it only took how many hours to get to this part? About 9. Wait, what time did it say it was? I'm just curious again. So apparently, according to this, it's 3:22 p.m. They've got the day right if you look. It is May 25th, but it is most certainly not 3:22 p.m. I was actually still at work at 3:22 p.m. So that's how I can tell you right now that it is not 3:22 p.m. Also, well, technically it's still light out. The sun's not out, but it is still kind of light out. The sun's setting, essentially. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Get ready!
I think one of the first things you're gonna have to do in the morning is turn our central air on, because oh, it's supposed to get warm tomorrow. Holy moly. Ugh. Next week on Wednesday and Saturday, it's supposed to get up to 29 degrees. I'm going to die.
Don't like that.
Literally die.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it.
Oh, I don't like
this tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution? Let's go.
Okay, so the weird part is there's a part of this quest.
The Templars are despicable. They...
Hold on, let's give Anders this moment.
Here to fight us. So they destroy our minds instead.
You are real close, aren't you? But anyways, there's a part of this quest where it seems completely bizarre to me that Fenris gets... It's also a quest involving Anders, so you really think, should he get approval at any part, or friendship at any part in this quest? Yes, actually, he does. There's one part in this quest where he gets friendship for some reason, when he really should. But then he immediately gets rivalry right after. So it doesn't matter, but, you know. Yeah, and then after this I'm going to do Fenris' quest. And then I'll do... Because if you want your companions, all your companions to actually, you know, everything gets settled over into Act 3, you got to do their companion quests in Act 2. You have to. Yep. If you want things to carry over smoothly with that. Wow, gee, this case sure looks familiar. I wonder where I've seen this case before. totally didn't suggest to do it.
Lyria, smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
And this is also an important stepping stone for romancing a companion too. You have to do their quest line in Act 2. And then get their questioning beliefs quest. Which means they still need enough friendship or rivalry to even get their romance started. So, if I was choosing to romance Fenris, I'd be screwed. Hey!
One more for me! Score, right?
That in my junk. Oh, right. You can also get certain pieces of equipment for your companions, because you notice on the side there, right, yeah, you can't see my mouse, but you see their little weapon icon, and down beneath you see the little silver thing with the 4 squares, or rectangles, or whatever. I should work on getting those, because the companions each have 4. Making me spend my hard-earned money on them.
I knew this would happen!
I worked very hard back then. I felt like everyone in Purple had problems for this one. Now... let's see. What do we got here? We've got healing oil now stretches further across the battlefield, and group healing now stretches significantly more health. What does this actually do? Increases the natural healing of all allies within the aura. But I can level up haste. I have to do it. I have to. Okay, and those are both, 13. Okay. Wait. That is the right helmet, right? 13 seconds. Okay, Varric, please.
At least it's not boring.
I feel ya. By 10 seconds, you have no idea how much that actually helps. So I should probably activate... actually, where's speed on Varric? Varric, stop, please. I think that's speed, right? I can never tell them apart. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can never tell the icon. I never remember which icon's which. But I forgot I equipped, speed to rejoining on my phone. Hi! Came at a good time. Objectively speaking. The after this is the best
No,
part. Oh, whoops,
please.
I meant to save
I
it
haven't
before
done
this
anything
scene.
wrong.
Oopsies.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages
Why are
who
your eyes
lie?
so bright blue, sir?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape?
This, see,
You know what
I've
happens
said
to
this
mage
time
girls
and time
who
and time
don't toe
again.
the line
Never
around
trust
here,
the bald
don't
dudes.
you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry
Never
frowns
trust
on Templars
crazy
who take
bald
personal
dudes.
advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh. Why am I not doing this? I'm stunned. Really stun me, that'd be cool, thanks.
That's right! You heard me! I can't keep this up!
How about you actually roll and...
I can't keep this up! Big mana!
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs.
This is what gives Fenris friendship, but I don't understand why.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Ooh. Please, Messer. Bye.
Mika, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Yeet. And Anders immediately just yeets. Da, 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 da. The energy behind Spirit Pulse turns chaotic, stunning most enemies, and... Ooh. Each time he kills an enemy, Fenris's pace quickens for a short time. Excellent. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I barely muted before my sneeze. Ooh. Ooh, extra attack speed. I didn't even read the other thing, I just wanted the extra attack speed. Ulrich's papers. You should pick these up because you get a special scene with Anders if you do. To her excellency, Divine Justinia. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal. Divine, that's what I was looking for. Have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages and the free marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years. And they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness. The perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of Man and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant, Sir Otto Ulrich. When I was mentioning earlier and I couldn't remember, and then I just said, you know, our equivalent of the Pope, that's what I meant, the Divine. Some, like the top Divine, I guess, I don't know. They decide the name of the current age. Cause like, I can't think of like all of the names because there's 9 of them, but I remember Steel, Storm, Dragon. Those are the ones I remember off the top of my head. Steel, Storm, Dragon. Tower. I think Tower was another one. I gotta check. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't check. Steel, Storm, Dragon, and Tower, I do believe. Ancient Age, Divine Age, Glory Age, Towers Age, Black Age, Exalted Age, Steel Age, Storm Age, Blessed Age, Dragon Age. See? I remembered Tower, Steel, and Storm. So Ancient Age, the period before the Divine Age was marked by the Divine's presence. And the founding of the Chantry. Glory Age was peace and prosperity. Towers Age, characterized by the building of the towers, the First Age. Black Age, a dark time with the rise of the Empire and the Black War. Exalted Age, marked by the Blight, the rise of the Elves, and the founding of Orlais. Steel Age is the time of the Grey Wardens, the Second Blight, and the rise of Ferelden. Storm Age, a period of natural disasters and political upheaval. Blessed Age, a time of relative peace and the rise of the Blessed. Dragon Age, which is the current age, marked by the Blight and the ongoing conflict with the Darkspawn and dragons. Ha! Where's the way out? Oh. I got so distracted I forgot the way out. I got it.
You saved my life, Monsieur. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Oh, I just spilled on my shirt.
Find your parents. But don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
Ugh.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Monsieur. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Or, you know, I just happened to be there. It's always, oh, it must have been the Divine. Oh, the Maker's Divine Will. Da, 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 da. He. And I can't put Anders back on my team just yet either. Because he won't join your team again till you do this conversation.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you said.
Okay, this is the important part.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
I don't care about the politics. I just don't want to see the Templars lock you up.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. Don't expect me to resist forever.
How long will it take before I drive you mad?
If we could die tomorrow, I didn't want it to be without doing that.
I've never felt this way about anyone.
I thought with justice, this part of me was over. I can't give you a normal life. If you're with me, we'll be hunted, hated. The whole world will be against us. If your door is open tonight, I will come to you.
Naturally.
If not, I'll know you took my warning at last.
Okay, now I think, yeah, he can rejoin me. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, well, he can't get anything else in the, in this tree, so, the skill, I guess, I don't know. We'll see. You're getting more, they get more and more, what am I looking for? They get more and more tactics per whatever, or per however many level ups you get. I don't think I have anyone clustered at 4. No, it's 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay, yeah. What do I have chain lightning at? 3. And yeah, I'm keeping this face on.
Kunari don't never get sick.
It's important that I do.
I hear a mine.
Boiling in oil. Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue in the Viscount's keep.
Ooh, that's poetic.
Poetic.
What are you two talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him.
Any suggestions?
Oh, I got suggestions, alright.
Dark spawn.
Here's the real dark. Oops.
You're here. I wasn't sure you would come.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a distraction. It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree.
If you hadn't come, I'd be out looking for you.
When I was in the Circle, love was only a game. It gave the Templars too much power if there was something you couldn't stand to lose. It would kill me to lose you.
This isn't going to fix that.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking. I love you. I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a fugitive with no future. But I don't ever want to leave you.
Don't ever leave.
Do you mean that? Would you have me here, living with you? Would you tell the world, the Knight Commander, that you love an apostate and you will stand beside him?
I want you right here, until the day we die.
For 3 years, I have lain awake every night, aching for you. I'm still terrified I'll wake up.
Ha. Okay. No, don't go in the sneaky. Immediately, as soon as that ends part of the scene started, she was trying to get on my desk. Okay. Let's see. Finery. I don't need the finery. I think that counts as armor, and I don't really need that for him. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Should we take this outside and see if it floats?
What a happy doggo. We're just gonna go outside and see if this random table leg floats, I guess. Just a random table leg. I'm not sure I want to know where he got that. Just stash that.
Are you really getting involved with this Canary? Be careful. They don't think like us.
Oh, I thought you said I don't think they like us. I was like, no, I don't think they do. But anyways, I should probably get Fenris's quest started. Ambushed! The Tevinter slaves have finally caught up with Fenris. Dun dun dun.
Hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Fenris is a free man!
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now!
No.
I am not your slave! Can't we talk about this?
Man. Look at all of us just go Look at all of us speeding. Look at me speeding. I wanted to pick up more items. Aww.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Ooh.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Denarius. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
We won. You can relax any minute now.
There will be more. If Hadriana's here, she won't stop. We need to find her. We'll send a message to Denarius he won't soon forget.
Lead the way.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare. Or flee.
Next.
Okay, and the trick with Fenris's quest, by the way, is if you don't do it right away, he can actually get really pissed at you. I don't know if he can leave your team, but I think he might. I'm not sure. I've never waited to do his quest. But say if you go somewhere, do a quest. Anyway, if you do like another quest and then like you get this quest and you do another quest before doing this one, I think right away, or it's like 2 more quests, then I think he gets mad and either leaves or just does it on his own. Through sheer force of will, Aveline refuses to be knocked off her feet or stunned. Her attacks that would normally send her flying or distract her with lengthy elemental effects like major immolation are instead converted to smaller reactions. The resilience talent from the Defender School allows her to ignore those smaller reactions as well. So resilience talent from the Defender School. Oops. I think... yeah, this one. What's the card? Yeah, you're not coming up here. You're just gonna step away from the keyboard.
At least it's not boring.
Got him. I do... oops. There's one thing you can do with Fenders at like the very end. I guess closer to the end of the game in Act 3. That no matter what type of person you are or trying to roleplay as, it's an absolutely disgusting thing to do. I had a friend once, like a long time ago. I think this was back in... I don't talk to this friend anymore. I think it was like 2012, where she told me she did that option just to see what it was like, and started speaking of how stuff is. So it doesn't matter. Like, well then why did you just try to do it in the first place? Well, I just wanted to see. Well then watch the video. Okay, dude, why aren't you deactivating Vengeance? Seriously. My guy automatically.
Stay down.
That's good. Because apparently even Anders will not deactivate. Stop. Ow. Oh, mages. Oh my god. Stop. Stupid mage.
A lot of blood.
Holy moly. I really should have brought a rogue with me. Oh well.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Oh my
Do slavers
God.
attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Maybe she wanted to redecorate. Add a few flowers.
She's not a flowers kind of woman. Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
It's not. It'll be fine, I swear. Okay, I was like, I'm fairly certain I
They're
can
still
fight
here.
Anders on this mission,
Good.
but it wasn't letting me. Isabella's series of backstabs now leaves each opponent feeling as stunned as the day they returned from shore leave. Let's activate speed. Well, guess I don't get a cutscene with that. I'm pretty sure you can get a cutscene there, but apparently the game doesn't want to load that cutscene right now, so that's cool.
To arms!
That's totally cool. Whatever. No. Get him. Wait, I was gonna mention this too. I'm excited for tomorrow too, because, you know, aside from, I mean, the not exciting part. Did you guys seriously activate those traps? Anyways, the least exciting part about tomorrow.
And here we go again.
I'm excited because I'm gonna spot a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to it. We have a really good blender, and we just have it amazing. Gotta wash it out a couple things ago. For solid I've actually my sister technically bought it. Also, she bought it with the incentive of, hey, I'm going to make smoothies so I can drink them because she had all her teeth pulled. But then she just made me and my mom like them instead. I don't think I ever saw her make a smoothie ever. Also, she doesn't like Greek yogurt either. Which really helps in smoothies, by the way. You're gonna want to use Greek yogurt, and another good thing to use is also to use it has that same creaminess that regular milk does, but with the flavor. If you like almonds. Not everybody likes the
Are you hurt?
almonds.
Did they touch you?
Get
They've been
own,
killing
by the way.
everyone.
It's
They cut
Canadian.
Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Consider this my donation to the cause.
Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
She'll probably be robbed before the day is through. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
I'm trying to do things that don't give me too much friendship with Fenris. And asking her to work for you in your mansion gives him friendship, so... Sorry, whatever her name was, I already forget her name. Because she can work for you.
Get ready!
And you can be a deplorable dickbag and nothing's make this you actually pay her for Once they start teleporting, they like to not stop teleporting. not deal with herself. Basically, it's cool magic across the big. I wish I could even attack like that. But I don't have that ability. The hostile mage died. Did it. Yay.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive.
Dun dun dun.
You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
This is your call.
Dun dun dun.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
You really thought he wouldn't kill you. Damn, Dale.
We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Aww,
This could be a
why
trap.
not?
Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Excuse
and
me.
here I thought you were unreasonable.
Maybe we should leave.
No, I don't want you comforting
Just
me.
trying to help, dude. Aww.
You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this.
Excuse me, sir.
Even if I found my sister, who knows what the magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil?
Huh.
I need to go.
How rude. I don't think... No, that doesn't screw up your roll. When Fenris stormed off and will not be found in his home. Go to your home in the High Town. Neat.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. You and I don't always see eye to eye, but that doesn't mean you deserved my anger. I owe you an apology.
People take their frustrations out on me all the time.
You are generous.
Thanks.
When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
You clearly weren't thinking about finding your family when you did it.
And what would you have me do? Hadriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
They say amnesia is a friend to the tormented.
A friend? I don't have any friends.
Excuse me.
It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
Okay, as much as I would love to say that, I'm not going to.
Stop being so bloody stubborn.
Easier said than done.
Because that initiates a romance, and I don't want to screw things up with Anders. So anyways, I got Fenris's quest done. I'll give Anders this present, and then I'm gonna go do Meryl's quest. I think that's another good way to get some rivalry up with Mr. Fenris. I gotta get it max. It's very important. No, 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 no.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Kittens and virgins, oh no.
Those kittens and virgins will just have to find a nice, strong mage to protect them.
From what I hear about the Tevinters, that's the last thing they'd want. The virgins, anyway. I've never heard about any horrific kitten rituals. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Damage inflicted by Wrath of Elven now heals Meryl as part of her unique magical talents. This healing is effective even when blood is the first attack. Oh, that's why I was like, Anders is supposed to get friendship there. That's because Anders is at max friendship. Okay, that's nice. So now Anders is at max friendship, so I don't have to worry about that. Because once they get to max friendship or max rivalry, it cannot go up or down again. Which is good because you need the max stuff to get through certain parts of the story without having your heart broken.
It's been years since we met.
Did you ever think about killing yourself?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm serious. To get out of slavery, to escape Denarius. Don't tell me you never thought about it.
I did not. To kill oneself is a sin in the eyes of the Maker.
You believe that?
I try to. Some things must be worse than slavery.
Some things are worse than death. You take a grave risk in trusting me. I'm not getting many cases these days. I think most of the refugees have cleared out. Either they found jobs, or they're dead. I'm not getting many cases these days.
Or they're dead. I mean, maybe.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Come see, come see.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin. We never found Hamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion, sick just from being near it.
Did your clan member recover?
The Keeper treated him, but she said it was the blight. The corruption. A Grey Warden took him away. He said the Wardens had the means to cure him. It must have been true. The Keeper said that he fought the Archdemon himself.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
You know what,
I
can
cringe every
actually-
time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Don't look so
Exactly.
judgmental on the back there, Mr. Anders.
You have no idea. The Keeper, I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
Of course
I'll go with you.
will. Aw.
Master Annis, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
So, oops, this is a good way to get Meryl's friendship or rivalry up. Because the best part with Meryl, though, is you don't need her on your team to get max friendship or rivalry. You can pretty much get it just from her quest lines alone. If you do her quest in Act 2 and 3. Always remember to do their Act 2 quest. Always. Or I don't think their Act 3 one will even work. Like, activate or whatever.
Continue harassing our hunting party's Templar, and there will be consequences.
Hand over Fenrir. You heathens have no idea of the danger apostate poses.
Elves were using magic when your primitive ancestors still lived like beasts. If you dare interrogate one of my hunters again...
The Maker be my witness. I will bring Fenrir to the gallows.
Hawk, you may want to leave before this gets messy.
Leave.
You've gone too far, Templar. I won't let you kill these people.
Traitor!
At least it's not I'm already sentenced, so really, what did you expect I
We must go. Masarana's friend.
Yay. If I have the choice, you know I'm always gonna side with the elves.
Did you
over
step on
humans.
something sharp, Fenris?
No?
Slam your fingers in a door?
No.
Smack your head on a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Oof. I love it. Oh, great.
No herd of Hala. I thought all Dalish clans had them.
I have to get, I think Meryl's, gift is
If you
here.
walk
I think. Yep. Ooh, how much
Dalish
space
crafting is second to none.
Second to none, I assure you.
Sure.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terror has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Okay. Oh wait, is it on this side or the other side? What's on this side? Ah, this bloody battle. Okay, I should be good for another about hour-ish. Again. Oh, it is on the other side, dang it. Okay, that's fine, I still got some glitter dust. Yeah, because I started a little late, but that's also because, well, I did mention this. I left work later, and I didn't get back, like, home till, like, 20 after 4. But you know what else is important? Food. Cook supper, had that.
The cave must be near
camp.
camp.
A little after 5:30,
the keeper would just
actually.
warn the hunters away otherwise.
It's like, I had supper, and then I was like, wait a second. I hadn't moved the consoles around yet, and I forgot to turn my computer on to load it up. Get that started up, I had to get it to load, I had to switch of my stream settings, which I forgot to do.
What a surprise!
Can't just start it I mean, luckily it doesn't take long to load, but still. Oops. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much whenever you're way to get deep breaths. Wait. I forgot to grab something from that other room. Wait. I don't think you have to. No, you don't have to do this, but I like to collect everything. If it's shiny, I will go pick it up. There you go.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Barterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Uh-oh. I wonder what. Oh wait. Wait. Okay. Whoops.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry.
Inuria for you.
Oh, I'm so sad. These characters I don't know died. I had to itch. Supposed to be my main damage dealer.
I'll deal with this!
I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to do anything.
I don't actually want to talk to you now.
That's probably bad.
I did not mean to talk to her there. Oops. Dun, dun. Ah, ba 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 ba. Chandan.
Chandan. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
Oh, jeez, that scared me. I didn't realize the cutscene played right there.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello?
Hello?
Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Stay back. I'm
Paul,
warning
what's
you.
wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
Frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him.
Oh.
Hurry!
Can't be that scary, right? I mean, look at her. Look at her little portrait. Aww.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Can't we talk about this?
I wonder if we'll be alright. Yeah, good. Stop shooting me. You're sitting on me. Stop. Uh-oh, watch out for the falling rock. Oh. If you actually don't watch out for the rock, away from me.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Anders, shut up.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterro.
Is that really so surprising?
Shut up, Fenris.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Oh god, that got Meryl Ravelry. Ouch, what did I say? What did I say? Oh well. Sell those, sell all of these. Ow. Do I have to come back? Wait. I swear, if you unplug this TV... I guess it's not the TV, sorry, out of my Xbox.
What was he thinking?
No. Dang it.
You are a monster.
Wow. Wow.
Get ready!
Stuck. I'm working very, very hard to try to make it better this year, so don't mind if I'm like taking some minutes. I don't hate Fenris, I just want Fenris to not like my character very much. Kind of the idea.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Trust me, I love Fenris, but, I need him to hate me. It's very important.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Phew, got him. Oh. That, don't need that. Wait, no. Okay. Oh yeah, this doesn't really matter, because that just raises my health, and that raises my physical force and elemental force, so really, it doesn't make a lot of sense, so I'll just get this to get the extra bit of health. But ultimately, it doesn't really matter, because physical and elemental force I can't deal any damage anyways. So just give myself a slight health boost. It's really funny watching like when you're a rogue or a mage when you have a warrior on your team and they've got all that constitution. So your health bars look like little slivers.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
Ouch.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Oof. Da, 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 da,
The Varteral is dead.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Man, if you tell her no, she gets so angry and then I feel really bad. But I'm not gonna say no.
Don't lose that knife. I get the feeling the Keeper is as good at wielding guilt as my mother.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you.
No, ow.
I knew you
Oof.
would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Stink eye. Yeah, and it's supposed to get rivalry there too, I do believe. That one, and then we'll do that. I think another good one for her is Shopee. Wait. Tactics, I think you just got enemy. No. Oh, here we go. Enemy, any usability. Spirit Bolt. Sell this trash.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Sell that trash. Huh? Oh. It is so hot today. Why it's so hot this late?
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
When the Eluvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know I helped them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Maceranus Lethaline.
What is my warden? Chopped liver? How rude.
I've got something for you.
And they just realized Meryl's wearing nail polish. And I've been playing this game for like 15, 14
Ooh.
years.
Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
There's no occasion, Meryl. I just thought you'd like it.
I do like it. I'm sorry I'm making a mess of this. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because.
Just because.
Maseranis, I'll find a good place for this.
Okay, so that got her friendship way, way up, but she still doesn't have her questioning beliefs. Which pretty much is the key way of telling whether or not their friendship's at a good level. Okay, Fenris has his questioning beliefs quest. He does have it, right? Yeah, he's at the rivalry. Ooh, Fenris has agreed to disagree. Yeah. Excellent. Being nice to Meryl made it so he got questioning beliefs. Yes. Oh, oops, I went back to my estate. I meant to go to Fenris's mansion. Oops.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre.
Work.
The Reinhardt's second daughter is very interested in meeting you.
Nah, I'm good. Should I, like, tell you I already have a boyfriend, please? Do I have anything I can equip at this point? No, I just have a couple level 15 things. And what level am I? 14, and I just hit level 14, so that's gonna be a hot minute. Hot minute. What was I gonna do? Alright, Fenris's questioning beliefs quest, and then we'll do... I meant to go to Fenris's mansion, but oops.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape.
Aye.
Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Go ahead. Get it out of your system.
Right.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Once a slave, always a slave?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
Gripping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write?
Rude. I'm just trying to be helpful.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
You don't need to say it. I understand.
Let's just say you've earned my respect.
Aww.
A last toast, then.
To the fallen. Yay! Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to be right back again. Oops, I almost clicked the wrong thing. I shan't be gone long. I'm back. Haha. Okay. Just gotta get comfy again. Alright. Here we go. Up. Up. Came back, got comfy, and didn't put my headphones on just yet. There we go. Haha. Okay. Remember that her one skill in her tree there, look at her special tree actually is better if you get that particular skill.
How much longer do I have
I can't believe I actually remembered that. Hooray!
Fine day, Sarah. It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Feels like family. Yay. Whoops.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Kunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Yay.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Copper marigolds. Oh yeah, I should save it, because last time I tried to do this quest, it liked to freeze here. It froze on me here twice, sorry.
Guardsman Donick. Sirrah Hawk. It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse,
Dude,
so
that
I can't
was like,
complain.
what, 4 years ago?
Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Still
Am I
can't get
now?
over his nasty
It's a copper
weird
relief of
side beard.
marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Possibly, here, you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that. Right.
Oof.
I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
That was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
Ugh, God. I love this quest, by the way. I think y'all will enjoy it, too.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient, get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
Just
I
over
need
there.
to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
It kinda is, isn't it?
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working those skinnings across town.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Oh no. Oh, I love this quest. The ending is
Donick
totally
thinks
worth
I'm
it.
punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat.
Huh?
You'll take them to his mother. It's a
Huh?
dowry tradition.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
it will smooth the
Huh?
process.
A dowry?
Huh?
Then this isn't about accusations.
No,
Ooh.
it's not.
She's courting the man, with a fear reserved for dragons.
Oh, I love this.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
It can't be a complete mystery. You were married once, right?
And that was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Aww. Why him and not someone else? Oh my god.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So
I'm not
what
gonna
will...
be an ass about it.
I'm
Come
the
on,
captain.
man.
He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
Let him decide if that bothers him.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Simple.
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man.
Hehe.
Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there.
Oh,
He's
this is
not
gonna
like
be
the others.
awkward.
I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Glorious.
Fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Chell.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
How are you, sir?
Good, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Free for an evening. I have no immediate patrols. Why? A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Hehe.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Yay. A night of drinks.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Heh. You know what? I think I'll go...
Fine day, Sarah.
No, wait, I should go talk to... sorry, I'll go grab Barrick. And then... nobody puts in long hours like a dwarf. Anyways, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Just so I don't have to come back here again.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter.
Discretion.
I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But
Toll.
that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start? If you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the city guard has no excuse for allowing this. Unless they were involved. Not
Dun, dun,
coincidentally, a
dun.
number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty,
I can
I'm
possibly
sure I
imagine
don't know.
where.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Obvious one, that.
Heh.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Has enough trouble as it is. I have enough trouble as it is too, sir. Excuse me. I mean, I'd rather have my job than his job, to be perfectly fair, but still. This is lovely.
There were supposed to be others coming, right? Plans change. Apparently. Right. Look, I should really, What? No. Sit. Drink.
Drink, 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 drink.
around. Make a yes.
Glug, 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 glug. That awkward look, though.
So, Aveline is great. Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her.
Oh
I
my.
mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go.
I don't, dude.
Thanks
I've
for the
known her
drinks.
longer than you. She's like a big sister to me, or a mom.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donnick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
Aww.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed.
Push,
You
push,
clear the route
push,
up the
push,
wounded
push.
coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Okay, oh. Yes, yes, yes.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Oh my.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Bartrand.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Yay. Nice mustache, dude.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends.
Yes.
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with Heathen Oxman.
Heathen Oxman. Oh my god.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on. We're under attack. What a surprise.
Oh, that cuts off that
Feeling
conversation.
a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
You're on a roll,
Come
pal.
on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Ugh, always the maker.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Great. Well, I have gonna check already. Oh, see now Varric's at full friendship. Hooray! Okay, I'm going to do... Oh, that's a lot of quests in one area. I might be able to finish this quest before I wrap up the stream. Or should I just wrap it up now? I think I might... yeah, no, I'll do this. I'll do this. So her quest is over there.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
Conversation.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Aww. What a sweetheart. Hee 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 hee. Let's grab this embryon. Let's grab this pile of bones. Da 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 da.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Get away. Hee.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
A real nice night
say,
for an
Captain.
evening.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
But boy, is she ever. She tries her best, though. Look how hard she tries. Oops. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
And here we go again.
Well, she can always activate speed on there. Oops.
There's more of them! I can do this in my sleep!
There. Oh, that didn't work on him. Okay.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Oh, he says that when there's a trap. I was trying to figure out where the trap was.
Easy as pie.
Pie.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Oh, that's like secondhand embarrassment for how bad that is. But she tries. I'll give her credit for trying. Dee 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 dee.
Now we fight!
Ow, hey!
Good patrol. I think we're done. And Oh, what a surprise. What are you doing here? Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night to go.
Could someone please tell me what's going on? Or give you a picture of where she wants to teach you. I should get back to Vallis.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
Come on, man. I just wanna go to bed. Actually. I'm absolutely exhausted. Ugh. Absolutely exhausted. Work was way too stressful today. And I was on my... I mean, I'm always on my feet all day, but it was especially bad because I was walking back and forth, up and down the stairs. I feel like I think I walked like 9 or 10,000 steps by the end of the day. And that's just at work. That's not counting the stuff I did after work. Okay, let's see. 11:09 p.m. Yeah, definitely need to try to go to bed after this. Felt like it was important to get this particular quest done.
Maker, where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Heh.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
It kind of is, though.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
Ah, how rude.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Don't worry, you got this. I believe in you. Aww. Seeing it all worked out in the end. Quite literally, actually. Think I should I don't know if I'll get her questioning beliefs quest after this. I don't know if her friendship's high enough.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
It certainly was.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Aww.
Please don't.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
I lie perfectly well.
As far as you know.
But
Shout
thanks.
when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you.
Just knock first. Hee. Oh, I do get a question police quest. Excellent.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Which means her
Break it
friendship
down.
is
Distribute
at a
it.
high rate.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Ha. Huh.
trouble, Hawk?
Never, not with you.
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the
I'm
problems
always
of this
tail
city?
deep in the problems of the city,
Sure,
to
you
be
do
fair.
good. But petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
Hey, rude.
People like me.
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Ooh, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Come on now. You really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you.
Hey.
But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Okay, so now she's at a good level of friendship, which is what I was hoping for. Unfortunately, though, I do need to head to bed. I'm absolutely exhausted. Because let me tell you, I just mentioned work was not fun at all. I feel like I ran half a marathon today at work. But I will be streaming this again next week, of course, because I always gotta stream Dragon Age. And I will be streaming again tomorrow, Tuesday, and... Tomorrow is Tuesday. No, tomorrow's Monday. Oh my god, I don't know. I'll be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's what I mean. So, I do want to thank you all for watching, and all the people who enjoyed it. I will be streaming this again next week, and I will be streaming other games tomorrow and the rest of the week. If you want to check out my YouTube, it is on my main channel, and all my socials, including my Discord, if you want to DM me, are all on my main channel as well. I hope you'll have a good night, and bye-bye.